this thing on. All right. Now, for posterity, aka the YouTube VOD, this is still the same changes from yesterday. The turnaround time has been more than 1 day. This is Microbial Shroud upgrade. Storm is now hurricane-sized. Disruptors also buff, but nobody cares because Storm is hurricane-sized. Liberators, honestly, the sight range is an even more significant nerf than I thought, as it makes it so basic Liberators don't always hit the mineral line easily without spotting vision, kind of like siege tanks and their vision. So, that's actually quite a nerf to the one-click, shift-click harass of Liberator, so. Join the winter group or winter. You know what? I can do both. All right, we're gonna make sure we're gonna. I also made the. Okay, well, I can't make it the same name. Apparently. Wait, join chat. Winter Gaming. Ah, I got it. Genius. All right, you can join Winter Gaming chat channel on the public test realm, the PTR, and again for posterity, in order to get to the PTR, this is where you go. Jimmy, bring up the graphics. Alright. You see, this is the StarCraft 2 you haven't opened in months. This is the StarCraft 2 you have to download separately. But it will do it automatically. Yeah, if I get frustrated with Storm, we'll just watch Psycho Kevin. Okay? I talked with Psycho Kevin. And he also thinks the Storm is... so far, we have not yet zeroed in on what Storm should be. Let's put it that way. We certainly have gone back and forth. But I don't think we've quite landed on a middle ground yet. Libs siege up faster. Is that one of those hidden fixes? Fix it. Who plays a barcode on the fucking PTR? You donkey. I never really got the whole barcode thing. Well, you know who the barcode is, right?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
You don't? Where's my notifications? Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, that's the point. It's mostly for cheesy fuckboys or pros. Like the people who think that the thing holding them back is people knowing their sick Diamond League strats, or like, well, not literally Serral, because who's the barcode over 7k MMR is Zerg. Let's be honest here, like. But for, you know, people who might face Serral and don't want them to know.
Not enough.
Honestly, I feel like Serral knows who he's facing. Serral's just not fair. Like, Serral just put him out of your mind. He should not be included in any conversations about mere mortals playing the game.
Queen birth successful. More overlords required. Must spawn. Not enough minerals.
Did he not expand behind? He freaked out a bit.
Insufficient. Mineral quantity. Newly birthed swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. Overlords required. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient.
Gonna let this war
overlords.
finish.
Swarm forces under
For this
attack.
reason.
Must spawn more. I am insufficient overlords. Mineral insufficient. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must mineral insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. forces under attack. Need more Vespene drones under attack. Insufficient Vespene. Additional Vespene hive cluster. Swarm forces under attack. More Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Enemy assaulting drones. Additional. Not enough energy. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Cool. So as you can still see, you still fucking die to random shit from Protoss. And no changes to Microbial Shroud will fix that. Yes, the experience of flailing around trying to deal with random oracles. Where I need that Serral clip of Serral talking about oracles. So I can feel justified every time I play.
When you're doing
Let's see. Here we are. I am going to save this so I have it for posterity. We got the Serral's thoughts on oracles. Yes, all right. Let's get Serral's thoughts on oracles. See what they are.
I would say my favorite. Like, do I have to pick a race or a unit from another race? Okay.
There's no fun units.
My favorite offense unit is the medevac. I think same reason as the Stalker. There's like a lot of micro potential and ability to make cool plays, as well as the fact that it has like the boost ability, which makes it go fast, and that's really cool. So
Probably the Marine is one of my favorite units, just in general, from Terran. And I just like tier 1 units, so Zealot for Toss, Marine for Terran. Just they're fast and they're fun to play with. So
It's probably just an Oracle. It's nice to sweep in and get a cheeky -10 workers or something and get a easier win that way.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Serral, for your thoughts. Oh, we got Junior Blood. And the Storm. We're doing the Winter Gaming channel now. Storm. You know my least favorite part of playing Zerg is not even the late game, though when you get there it's kind of painful. It's where are we? I have so many memes. I need to segregate my memes by race. Don't need context for that one. Anyways. Techno House Radio tonight? No, I want to be able to monetize tonight. So I get two choices. Whether I have music I like to listen to, which in this case, the Terran theme is still good. But 98% of non-game music ends up getting copy flagged in some way or another. Let's see. Protoss or Terran? I'm going to spin a wheel for Terran to pick a style. Any suggestions for wheel? We're gonna do new Terran styles. Mech and bow, obviously. All right. We have Octo Rex. We have Hyper She's and Super Mech. We've got Fall Turtle. We've got Bio Curious. I mean, so against the Storm we won most of the games. He is playing like he's definitely a challenge, but I've got the edge here. So battle cruiser things. Minecraft. Okay. We're gonna apply the changes. Spin the wheel. Yep, this is the build I was doing all last night. But we're gonna do it again because it's the wheel has spoken. You don't fall for putting it on the wheel? It's like a super valid and the most common strategy in TVZ. I had to put it on the wheel. Yeah. And also, I mean, kind of the best gauge because it's so common. It is literally the same. It's effectively the same build that Terrans have been doing since 1998.
What's going? Big job. More minerals required.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready to gear.
I'll set it to remove this. Well, I don't want to do like a completely new strat each game, because that's not what we're trying to really do here. But
Insufficient.
the idea was to do a new style for a while, but and well,
Required.
here we are.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yes, sir. We hear. In the rear, ready here. Go ahead. Big
Actually, we scout with this OCD.
ahead. Bad news.
Could you build?
Cannot build there.
Move it.
Oh, they ever listen to me.
Command center upgraded.
So finicky.
In the rear with the
Hatch
gear.
done. Hatch first.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Queue up the factory.
Let's do this. Go, go, go.
Then reactor. Where did that? Where are you going?
I'm listening. What's it worth? Fair
A
enough.
little bit of this.
I'm going.
Whatever.
SCV ready. Certainly. On the way. Yes, and what's going on? Fear the reap.
Got his third hatch.
You want something?
Are you? There's a pervert pillar there, technically. Will we go for the creep tumor?
Oh, yeah.
I think I have barely enough time if I target fire correctly. Yeah.
What's it worth?
Add-on constructed.
There was a big risk there.
Ready. Huh? I'm listening. Cat from above.
Speed finishes at 3:30,
Not
so that's why you go home. Well, if you're really spicy, you can just stand over here. Because there's like 2 Reaper cliffs on this map, because of course there are.
Got something for me to kill.
mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't think he'll send a second OP, but why not?
SCV
Put it
ready.
there.
Cat from above.
Add-on operational.
Well, butter my...
And flip that over. Third CC is the next supply depot.
Ready to race? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fair enough.
It's a lot of Zerglings.
Add-on
I think a lot of Zerglings.
SCV ready.
insufficient energy.
Cat from above.
Can we stop doing that?
SCV ready. Roger.
No, there's a way to do this with 4.
Ready.
And I'm too stupid to figure it out, so we'll
In
just...
the rear with the gear. Gateway. Coming through. Agreed. This better be
Or maybe that's just on ley lines.
SCV ready.
I'm geometrically challenged.
What's going on? Go, go, go! I'm listening. SCV ready.
What the hell are these?
SCV ready.
Upgrades.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Bunker.
Add-on operational.
4 and 5.
Ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got something.
We got some banelings in there.
Nothing I can't. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
I don't like to actually wall the bunker. I like to create the little choke points
Go ahead.
so Zerglings get funneled.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Cat from above. Ready to go. SCV ready.
Research completed.
SCV ready. Nothing. Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah. What's it
I forgot if I built a armory, so I'm just building another one.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Coming through. SCV ready. Hear me.
Combat shield. Oh, I did. Ooh. Skips. Ooh. Well, that could have gone better. Kind of deserved that.
Upgrade completed. Add-on.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
There's a chance of mutas.
In the rear with
70 SCVs is actually too many, but you know, it's not like this is the sharpest.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene.
This is a macro build, alright?
Must build more supply.
SCV ready. This better be good. The other box.
Just gonna start walling.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
Gangway.
I got that second armory, obviously for double mech
Supply
upgrades.
depots.
Ready for dust off.
What's
I
going
get a
on?
second factory and command center. Fourth base is the focal point.
Additional must build more.
Oh yes,
supply
this is
depots.
perfect. This is exactly the pathing we should be taking. Geniuses.
You scared me. Gangway. Coming through.
Who hires these people?
Aye, sir.
Scouting Hydra?
You gonna get it by the numbers. Armed and ready. We can use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna
Upgrades? +1.
Light flight's here.
huh? In the rear with the gear.
Just keep adding command centers. That way you look like you know how to macro.
Wait.
This better be good.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll. Who wants some?
More.
Pro tip.
Upgrade. Add-on constructed.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral quantity. Army.
SCV ready.
Tech labs on the naked Rex. +3.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
More supply depots.
There's a hatchery here. I'm not scared of Hydras.
Required.
I'm scared of supply blocks.
Confirmed.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
More mineral.
Piece of me, boy. Big job. This better be good. You scared me.
Cannot build there.
Been waiting. You gonna
What do we have here? Is it more Marines and tanks? You shouldn't have.
coming through. Yep. Who wants some? Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys.
Command center.
You want a piece
We're
of
also
me,
gonna
boy?
get drilling claws. Because mixing a few mines is never bad at
Command center.
95% of levels. Alright, well,
Mineral quantity. No, not possible.
and the other 5% it's also not bad.
Gangway.
Really not that many bangs. But there were some on the other side.
exhausted.
Go ahead.
Get me out of this mess.
Where are you going?
Mineral field depleted.
Too many medevacs. Fusion core.
Armed and
Upgrade completed.
okay. We could use some help here. This
We'll
better
fake them out with a couple.
I feel ya.
Mineral cluster expended. Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for pickup?
Want a piece
It's
of me,
called
boy?
strategy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me orders?
Not possible. Supply limit.
Well, hallelujah.
Speak up.
Mineral field exhausted.
Get me out of this mess.
He has ultras. I don't think they had upgrades.
Mineral cluster expended.
Man with gun.
Waiting on you.
They'll expect some of us in the wreckage.
Need
We could use some help here.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway.
Cannot build there.
Life flights.
New technology researched.
Got no patience with sitting around.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
10-4. Going. This better be good.
Mineral field exhausted.
Roger.
It was getting annoying. No. So this is where microbial shroud might come in.
Exhausted.
Come again. FCV ready. This better be good. Ghost reporting.
But obviously did not have the economy to think about that. All right. Spin it again. I said spin it again. Hyper Cheese and Super Mech. So, Banshee speed is quicker. I'm just calling it Super Mech so that way it sounds better, but it's just gonna look a little different. Is the wheel what they have to play against you? No, it's what I have to play against them. And I'm telling him, like, the Storm in the past, well, it's just tough to play Zerg, but we've gone like 50-50. I think nowadays, like on the ladder, it'd be more like 75-80-20 for me. And I've been having a lot of success on the PTR. So the idea is it's my handicap against the people.
SCV ready. I'm going. Yes. Ah! You scared me.
But, I mean, we've had a few people slip in who are very much not... Well, I'm not the one who should be handicapped, but... Also to force me to try some different things that are...
What's good?
Supply depots insufficient.
If you subscribe today, maybe we'll do your strategy. Probably not, though. It's like, I want you to battle cruiser... Okay.
SCV ready.
Want to play against Winter? You can join the Winter Gaming group on the public test realm.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Dealer's choice. If I do dealer's choice, it's just going to be boring and standard.
SCV ready.
Which,
Huh?
I partially... Well, I've always been a bit of a macro player, but I also partially trained myself into, because it's not nearly as prevalent now, but I used to get stream sniped so hard and cheated when I cared about, like, being GM and stuff, that my best defense was playing so standard that stream cheating would do nothing. Like, if you stream cheated against Clem or Serral, would that help you very much? Maybe a little, but, like... but, like... You 90% of the time, you already know what they're going to do. And even, I think Hearthstone played it, but, like, even with map hacks, that doesn't mean you're going to be able to do it. That's kind of what I ended up as my playstyle, which is the most painfully standard. And somewhat intentionally on the PTR, I'm doing the same strats against the same opponents, or vice versa. So that way we get kind of something resembling a control experiment. So you can see different strategies against a similar response. Like on the ladder, you'll just get the people who are deciding they desperately need 40 more MMR today, and will do absolutely anything to get it. Which, you know, is a valid way to play, but also not necessarily the ideal testing environment. I also don't like the idea that you can only test the new stuff, because, like, for example, if you change fusion core tech, that's not going to affect how Terran deals with Rochaw wins in the early game, right? Like, unless, like, fusion cores are now free and build instantly, but you know what I mean.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Like, if Banshees required a fusion core, well, that would be
Enough minerals.
obviously ridiculous, but also an example of something that would maybe apply.
SCV ready. Certainly.
Oh, yeah, mech. Okay. Forgot what I was doing for a sec.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Get from above. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Add on.
SCV ready. What's going on? What? You want something? Nothing. This better be good. Bad news.
Command center upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Gonna go 2-2 on production. You don't want to. It all costs 100 gas, so that's the problem there.
SCV ready. Huh? You do.
Insufficient energy.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
New technology.
Raise some hell. You got some.
Not enough energy.
We're just gonna go with
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
An object constructed.
Are you ready for this? What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Where's the hot action?
Yeah? Done and done.
Systems go.
Engine
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
turbine.
Not enough energy.
Yeah?
Huh?
Engine screaming.
New technology researched.
Loud and
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
that's fine.
SCV ready.
Done and done.
rude.
No problem.
Ready.
Upgrade completed.
Engine screaming.
So now we see the biggest risk is Mutas. It's getting Hydras. I don't trust it.
What's going? SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Engine screaming.
I think we'll mix a few battle cruisers in.
Huh? Gotcha.
Command center upgraded.
Burn rubber. Thor is here. What's going on?
This has gone ridiculously well.
I got my ears on.
Ready to raise some hell.
I got my ears on. Inbound. Scream and fury.
Bongo's a good choice.
I got this. And
SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
What is on this hockey?
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
I'm going.
Ship weapons.
Yes, Commander. Roger. What's going on?
Command center. Need more Vespine gas.
Comms open.
Did I get drilling claws? I did. Blue flame. How many SCVs? 88.
Add on. Operational. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's about right. Wow. Could probably actually maybe a little high for this.
Upgrade completed.
It's 4 base saturate. Because I have so many orbitals already.
Clear, boss. Cyclone. Got a target in mind.
Making use of pretty much all of the upgrades.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Battle cruiser.
Depleted. Supply. New technology.
I'm waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit. Landing zone obstructed.
Give up. What's that?
Mineral field.
Ready. Light it up. Roll out.
What is it?
Did I get high sec out of tracking? More upgrades.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I'm waiting on you.
Under siege.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
No, not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Supply mineral field depleted.
Firepower.
Cannot build there.
Did I ever get Yamato? Disappointed.
It's a trap.
Nope, that's my natural.
Zone obstructed. Additional Vespine. Mineral field depleted.
Receiving. Done
Vespine mineral cluster expended.
I'm going. Boy is here.
Oh my.
Ready to raise some
Yeah.
brand new. Is here.
May or may not
Build there.
have some reserves. Alright, that we were saving for the second wave.
Huh? You're the boss.
Cannot build refinery. Requires Vespine geyser.
Clearly.
Just hear me.
Hostile forces.
I got my ears on.
No, not possible. Supply.
Boy is here. House.
No, not possible.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
New technology researched.
By the Hey, you don't. Been waiting on you.
No, not.
War is here.
No, not possible. Supply. More minerals required.
In the rear with the gate. Ready to raise some hell.
Speed geyser required. Not enough minerals.
Neural parasite would be very helpful. Yeah. I don't know if they fixed the bug where tanks can't be knurled, but Thors are quite good. Now, unfortunately, at some point you let them go and they're back.
More minerals required.
Close enough. Need some more minerals.
Energy.
What's our target?
There's enough for one neural. Well, trying not to let the infestors just YOLO their way in. My Thor is doing so much damage.
Ready to raise.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Cannot build Vespine geyser depleted. Insufficient.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
He's got the issue of he built corruptors and now what? Because now I have all these corruptors. I built like 3 battle cruisers, so he has to build anti-air, but
Reached.
yeah. That's always well, you saw in Raynor versus Cure as well. Either you build corruptors, and then you're sitting around with all these corruptors. You could try Broodlords, but Broodlords are very awkward to add into like Ravager Ling, unless you're already ahead. Or you don't build corruptors, and then you're chasing around battlecruisers. Thors don't do anti-air missile. The high impact mode is better against everything but like clumped up mutas. They gave Thors like an extra anti-air mode because Terran was hurting so badly for anti-air capability. Yeah. Where did Sorrow go? Ultra's only good against Hellions. That is not true with the Shroud. Well, what do you think of the Liberator Vision nerf? A surprisingly effective nerf that I like. I hadn't thought of it. That doesn't mean it's bad, but so the Liberator Vision nerf means that the Liberator now outranges its own vision. This means if you don't have a spotting unit, you can't see the edge of your Liberator zone. Even apparently on like basic, even without the range upgrade. I'm not 100%. Which, you know, feels kind of like it. Okay, range libs. Here's the image, by the way. Honestly, so effectively, this is the Liberator is not shooting at it because that's how far they can see on their own. Honestly, I really like it. So range libs are still good in a fight. They're still good in a fight, but now you can't just queue them up from the other side of the map and then deny an entire base because you can snipe one mineral patch. You could bring another unit to spot, you can scan, but the Liberator itself does not provide vision magically to its entire liberation zone. So, honestly, that is a out-of-the-box yet effective change for without actually having to change the Liberator. Alright, my turn for Zergan. It's a... I hope that it doesn't get any compensation just because of that. It feels like every time we nerf Terran, they have to get like 14 buffs in order to compensate. But that feel like I don't. We're also buffing the Widow Mine. Liberators and Widow Mines, two units people love to deal with and really enjoy playing against, or even with. You know, very satisfying units to micro, right?
Quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
This is, so, if you're seeing, I don't know what the rate of patch is going to be. You can see the current patch notes in the description on YouTube or with the patch command. This is the second day of the Monday patch. I'm kind of avoiding Protoss because Storm is absolutely ridiculous. Of all the changes, the Storm one, it appears we're zeroing in on a middle ground. We had Useless, then we have Hurricane, and I think we'll probably land on it doing the similar amount of damage it does now with the old radius. I think that's, if we're really trying to move the window on that, it's a pretty effective way to do it, to be honest. I would be okay with that. I think it makes sense to have slightly less DPS, same radius, longer duration. I think that would make sense. It would make it more like the Brood War Storm as well. Which, like, a bit more denial, a bit less, I win! But again, the major issue with Storm is less, even the damage it does right now, but it's energy recharge. Like... And energy recharge is getting a buff nerf, so I'm not sure if that's gonna... Personally, I think it should have been left at how it was around the time of 1 or 2 patches after the final story. All right, and then we could all reminisce about StarCraft 2 from 7 years ago and how it was fun when people played it.
Your
Thank you, Zerg lyrics.
will be rewarded.
Not going Reaper? Wait, my command center is a little late?
More minerals
I
required.
think so.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Queen Earth successful. More minerals required.
Yeah, what's going on in here? Widowmon. Alright. Where's the starport? Is the question. I think it's proxy starport battlecruiser. Let me see. Yeah. He has another 200 gas unaccounted for. Option 1, very bad. Option, which is totally viable. Option 2, proxy. We'll just rule that out first. Oh, you're gonna get 6 queens anyways to start, so
Swarm forces under attack.
I think I can actually go to the high ground here.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Didn't find anything I could tell, so what is that creep tumor? I think Widowmine drop is
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords.
it's mech of some kind. We're just gonna see exactly what flavor.
More insufficient.
So you pull the overlords back.
Must spawn more overlords.
Keep one out here.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep.
I'm gonna get the roach upgrade set.
Minerals.
66 rounds.
Energy.
It's not.
Command.
The hell was that? A Viking? Okay.
Swarm forces
Weird.
under attack. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm and Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field. Command swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Just going brood lord. $90 drones. Bit much.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas.
Working on it.
Addition.
Should have had OV speed a while ago.
Sequences. Command. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
100 drones.
Insufficient.
Need to make sure I always have at least 3 Ravagers. Otherwise, can't snipe things.
Mineral cluster
It hurts a lot.
must be morphed on creep. Mineral field exhausted. Need more Vespine gas.
Upgrade microbial shroud.
Field depleted.
I forgot the hotkey. C. I guess by default.
Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Mineral cluster expended. Forces under attack.
And we're walking.
Mineral field evolution. Command unacceptable. Mineral field no. Sequences spawn. Swarm command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Oh, probably should have brought some overseers, but anyway, we're here. I know he has at least a couple Thors. There we are. So Widowmine's work against you pretty hard.
Mutation complete. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Did all my overseers die to the random mine? The beauty of Broodlords is how they turn this composition against you. I mean, eventually they recharge, which is the worst.
Forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. No. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Sir, are you mining from this base? That is so disrespectful. Okay, there isn't anything over that. Then again, I may have blocked his other options.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. You deserve. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Not creep sequences under attack. Swarm mutated. No, not one. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, you like it. No, don't like it.
Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Why are you all burrowed?
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient.
Like I said, mech Terran is a personality. I say somewhat hypocritically, but I'm only a dabbler, an amateur. I never got Overlord speed. Thanks for showing up, guys. Yeah, just in time. Yeah. We're in the Winter Gaming group on PTR server. I don't think there's too much well, the Spire being cheaper and quicker is less for mutas, I think, and more for having a chance of getting corruptors when you need them. Because, I mean, it's more for that. I think it does help if you survive to that stage. So many takers. Don't all right. I will pick handicap and tell you strat. What race? Practicing Terran lately, so he's Terran. I only make queens, zergling, and infestor. Alright, queen, ling, infestor. That is my unit.
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
Drones just running off.
Insufficient overlords. More mineral quantity insufficient.
I know the few pro players who happen into my stream occasionally will look at me not mineral boosting and be like, this fucking amateur. And then also the rest of the gameplay. But if you're not using 300 APM to micro your drones onto the close patches to get 20 more minerals in the first 5 minutes, are you even trying?
More minerals required.
Never mind the supply block at 36 out of 30. Okay, it's more like if you do it perfectly, I think it's more like 50 minerals in 5 minutes. It does add up. So, it's worth it for Serral. But I'm gonna focus on just not forgetting to build stuff. I can play, we'll play in anyone, and if you honestly tell me your level, I'll try to pick a handicap that makes sense. So it's not just me maxing out and rolling over. I mean, the most obvious is just saying this is the strat.
Must spawn more overlords.
That's a bunker. Interesting. The feeling of safety. Just in case you're wondering at the tone. Pretty much, you see a bunker and you immediately know it's a noob. There's absolutely no reason for Terrans to build a bunker. I guess if you don't scout, maybe, but even then.
Insufficient.
So here's the thing, you can just lift your buildings.
Required.
If Zerg does some sort of all-in, a bunker won't save you because you don't have enough units to defend it anyway. And if you do, you, well, hurt your ability to follow it up because you spent money on a bunker.
Not enough energy attack.
I'm not saying it's useless, but like it's quite an indicator of this feels like a good idea. It makes me feel safe. And you know what? At like Platinum, every other Zerg. So up until Platinum, a lot of
Successful.
Terrans and Protoss hit a wall at the Gold League because like when they're starting out, because they don't know how to build one.
Complete.
And then the Zerg just run past into Platinum. But then they hit a wall because the Terrans and Protoss have figured out finally that that's a good idea. This is not a metaphor. This is quite literal in my experience as one of the best ranked guessers in the world. Besides, and this is fucking true, fucking Serral. God damn. Still upset about that.
Newly birthed queen. Not enough energy. Queen, not enough energy.
What about Masters? What? Well, Masters is far above that. And I'm not talking about the rank. You know, if there's ever a bug to be fixed, it's the fucking people getting placed into Masters who are in Gold Lake. I don't want to have to explain anymore that 3K MMR is not Masters. But here's the thing. I don't blame newer players for not understanding that, because it's like as misleading as it could possibly be, that bug. Because it shows you the border, it puts you in the division, which is already confusing and doesn't actually do anything, but... And if you're a newer player, or even a returning player who hasn't played in a long while, it's like... What? Why am I in Masters? Even though you're still playing gold players, or 3K MMR players, or whatever. But... It's a real problem. The game does not give you any encouragement to play it. I will say. That is all, like... Aside from any sort of balance complaints, which don't affect the people who are playing no rush 10-minute one base... Like, there's absolutely no incentive to play. Because even the ranking system doesn't work. So even if you wanted to rank up, it doesn't even necessarily work. Like, that's the issue. Like, even that feeling, like, if you get played... So many people, I think a lot of them who may have, like, gone through the grind trying to get to Masters, but now they have, like, I was in Masters League for 2 seasons for no reason on their profile or whatever. And there's no distinguishing that to, like, actually being gold. Like, even that kind of chase is broken. And it's not limited. In fact, it was originally in team games, but somehow it migrated eventually to 1v1. Like, it was originally only in team games for a few seasons. I have no idea. The fucking spaghetti code metastasized, but it was funny then, and then it started happening in 1v1, and now it's ridiculously prevalent. That is the #1 bug fix for me. Over the cyclone bug, to be honest. Like, but it's the fact it's been around since well before they put it in maintenance mode tells me that whatever fucking spaghetti monster code from 2010 is screwing it up, or 2003 might be impossible to ever untangle. The league placement hasn't adjusted to the falling player base. They're not significant. When do you think the most players were in SC2?
Mineral cluster expended.
All right.
Command unacceptable.
And if you said early and mid 2010, you'd be correct. I'm sorry, not 2010. 2020.
Swarm forces under attack.
There's still hundreds of thousands of players, not significantly less than there were. I mean, there's like 100,000 on EU and NA per season now. During those seasons, there were like 200.
Vespine gas. Swarm has evolved.
There was a reason that so many people were playing at that time.
Attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Not enough energy. Swift.
Yeah, but the Masters bug, in my opinion, as someone who actually interacts with, you know, a greater RTS community, which, believe it or not, and I didn't know this. Obviously, I knew this, but I think there's still some purists who don't realize that there are more than Blizzard RTS games. I know it's crazy. But, in my opinion, for multiplayer, the Masters bug is very high up there with
More overlords.
things to fix to actually, you know, maintain anything. Not making Serral's 10% better or worse, not the girth size of Storm, but
Forces on under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Sequences. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Forces under attack.
off we go then. Awkward. I didn't get my chromial shroud.
Creep tumor under
Oops. Okay, I guess we'll just have to fungal.
expended. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack.
Bar of a strong 1v1 player base? Not really. I don't think Bar is a 1v1 game. Now, somewhat ironically, I think Bar is actually the first true social RTS. You remember that tagline for certain other games? Now, is that socialization necessarily healthy? But it's certainly social. I don't... All right, Carl. SC2 is with all the groups. That's funny. The groups that people have to ask to join 15 years in to figure out how. All right, so Carl, what are you doing? First thing first, build an orbital. Second, that's not how you wall off. 3, you don't need a bunker. Just check if they're scouting. I've got a basic Terran guide from this year. Pretty much I only put out Terran guides the last couple years, even though Terran hasn't changed much. Because Terrans seem to be the only ones who actually watch them. Because that's how Terrans are. Like my low APM challenge, Terran has 3 times the views of either Zerg or Protoss. Then again, most bronze through gold players are Terran as well, like literally the majority. And the patches do not affect the guides unless they remove orbital commands from the game. Alright, just FYI. You don't need to worry about any patches in the Meta Leagues. The guides are like, here's how you build Marines and tanks, which has never not been a good strategy for the entire history of StarCraft. Just FYI. All the StarCraft. I noticed a few people getting in on the action. Mecha Marine X. Wonder what the X is for. More Zerg or Protoss? I stopped the stream. We're gonna let YouTube chat pick this one. As he want. He said I stopped the stream and then he answered my question. I won't build storm. You know what? I will not build storm. All right. Here come the fresh disruptors. What the fuck? Who has that ready copy pasted? Must I just not watch stream and check myself? I mean, the patch notes are there. It's not something you can easily just rattle off. And they change seemingly almost entirely on a near daily basis so far. It will be the Disruptor and Storm have a much larger radius for Protoss. Terran, Viking cheaper. Liberator nerf. But Hyper She's honestly, I don't think the early game. So if the goal of the patch is to kind of smooth out early game TVP. I think it does absolutely nothing to do that. It's still going to be the same dynamic of Terran trying to sneak something in to kill all the probes, or do like a early timing before they can get anything but maybe blink. I don't think there is a single part of the patch that will change that dynamic at all. Like, it's still going to be blink versus all-in timing.
Enemy assaulting probes.
This fucking shit right here.
Inadequate supply. Pylons.
And until Widow Mines and Cyclones no longer pretty much delete Stargate units, Stargate will not be a viable option for Protoss. That's always been the case, though. Like, Widow Mines one-shotting Oracles has made Stargates effectively, at best a gamble. Pretty much forever. That's why you don't see it, except from maybe Hero. Then again, Hero is just... I wouldn't be surprised if he moonlights at casinos in between playing weekly tournaments at all hours of the day.
Not enough.
But then again, the StarCraft to poker pipeline is well documented. And not unsurprisingly prevalent, to be honest. Risky.
Research completed.
No, so he doesn't have a command center done, and I have a fully saturated second base. So this is good for me.
I am here in the shadows.
Believe it or not.
State thy bidding. I am. We are. Cold is the void. I am the voice. We are. I am here. Research completed. State thy bidding. Let our enemy know. Veraku. Need more Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows. I sell.
That was altogether too much damage.
More minerals required.
Don't worry about me. keyboard right there. That's perfect. I wonder if you can still see the revealed observer in Fog of War. I think that was fixed. I have not tested. Can test after this, I guess. By looking at his camera.
I serve. I am the voice of the insufficient.
What are you idiots doing?
Mineral cluster army upgraded. Additional pylons required. Enemy assaulting probes cannot warp there.
Look at the vision range on the mini-map, though. Even though it's revealed, like, the sheer amount of range.
Vespine gas.
Command me.
Mineral cluster expanded. New technology researched.
15 vision. I think that makes it the most in the game by like a couple range. Certainly observing.
You require. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oops.
I am the heart. Real.
Getting observer speed as well. Because why not?
Cold.
My meditation is over.
I am the heart of army upgraded. Protoss forces now in combat.
Preside. Consciousness awakened. I live on. Speak and be heard. So be it. Eternal.
Let's see if he takes the bait.
It is known. All beings. Ancient glory reborn.
Research completed.
Your demand. Speak. We begin anew.
So let's see. So the observer is sieged up. It's in surveillance mode. Okay, yeah. You can't see it unless... Could probably spread that out better, but... It wasn't Storm. I play next. GG's. Terran? Alright, we'll give it a shot as the Zergs. Terrified. All right, I'll take that as a yes. Ready. Remember to like and subscribe, and we can send our balance complaints to the intern. Except unironically, apparently. Thank you, Sushi Uwu. Glad you still enjoy Zerg Lyrics. Remember, if you subscribe today, I get more money. I'm not gonna 13 or 14 pull him because I'm a nice person, and if he does something cheesy, I'm gonna call him out and publicly shame him. So I have a counter either way.
Not enough. More minerals required. Insufficient. More.
I believe it is actually true. I think they're watching and looking and reading a lot of the stuff, and I think, what is it? Move fast and break things, which is certainly a tone shift. But what do we have to lose at this point? Not the fucking Saudi sports washing company, or Saudi sports washing in general, does not care whether or not StarCraft, if Storm is Imba or not. Like, that's not going to be a defining characteristic of whether they make it rain on StarCraft in the future. So the only thing that matters is for the actual grassroots tournaments. I'll tell you right now, the current trajectory is not ideal. The patch purgatory is certainly not ideal for continued interest. So I'm in favor. All right, assuming we get more than one version of the patch. Like, if we're gonna every few days, we'll still remains to be seen. But if it's like, we're gonna nerf Storm, and actually, we're gonna buff Storm. It's like, okay. Gonna find a middle ground? No, that's it. Job's finished. Obviously, that's a specific thing, but it's a very specific and important thing right now. But if the next version is we're gonna change Storm, okay. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But certainly getting people talking. What I see, as I've said, is people caring. All right? Caring very loudly and very strongly about the game. A lot of very committed and passionate caring. Maybe if there's enough of this, people will remember the PTR exists and actually download it, and becomes a real testing environment, as opposed to something used for the occasional tournament and for streamers with viewership.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords.
Alright, I probably needed a spore anyway.
Insufficient. Command unacceptable. required.
Is that an oracle?
Not enough minerals.
Is this just gonna be a bunch of adepts again? Haven't seen shit.
Not enough energy.
The old bunch of adepts attack.
Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity. Not insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Need more.
Charge lots.
Gas. More. New birthed queen ready. Must spawn more. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. More overlords required.
There's the twilight. There we are.
Additional. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Oh yes. Yeah. This bullshit.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Evolution complete. Swarm has evolved. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Construction complete. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be insufficient energy. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm completed. Nothing. Swarm forces acquire attack. Mineral cluster expended. Creep to eat more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas.
DTs too.
Insufficient Vespine swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster under direct assault. attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Must spawn more overlord. Vespi mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. No. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation complete. Need more Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Vespine command. Mineral cluster expended. Command additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault.
What? It was lagging. I had no issues here, but... where did he go? Come back. Apparently when I started, I was too busy losing to Protoss because I, at any point, lost control of my units. Whereas at any point he controlled his. I'm not going to say that's why I quit Zerg. There's also Terran.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Alright. His capture card can't keep up? I don't think so. I don't know if it's like a PTR issue, but I have not had any... I had no lag in game. Either, so...
Not enough minerals.
Was the level of Papa? Higher than me. As Zerg, at least.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Of course, it seems the lag only happened after we got well ingrained into the game, and I didn't notice.
Mineral quantity.
As is customary.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. More overlords required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Must quit. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity. Not enough minerals. Must. Insufficient under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Under a Type cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional Vespine gas required. Not enough energy. Command must. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Minerals required. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. New swarm forces under attack. exhausted. Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under additional Vespine gas required. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral. Command unacceptable. Command. Evolution must be complete. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. More minerals required. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Newly. No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Queen. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Must be more. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under insufficient energy. depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Mutation, no, not possible. Supply limit reached. Creep tumor under attack. Creep swarm forces under attack. Forces command attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expend not enough. Swarm forces mineral quantity insufficient. Not. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser depleted. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. No, not possible. Supply limit.
I am uncertain.
No, swarm forces under attack. Cluster tumor under assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended. Vespene geyser exhausted. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Sequences. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster mineral end exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Mineral field sequences.
Jesus. Easy peasy.
Mineral cluster expanded.
All you have to do is kill the army that is moving with Storm 4 times. Now step 3. It's all tied up. Beat Storm. More like survived it with enough units.
Your dedication
Like a
will be
Marine.
rewarded. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I did the same map because then I can just press play again instead of having to load a new map. And ley lines is the most agreed upon standard map in the pool for everyone, so.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. More. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Not minerals. More minerals required. Not enough energy. In Queen energy successful. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not command. Not insufficient energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces enough energy.
Maybe I should get Zergling speed.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Mutants must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Hive cluster under swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Hive cluster under additional assault gas required. Must swap insufficient Vespine gas. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas sequences spun. Swarm. Command unexecuted. More Vespine hive cluster under direct assault. Vespine. Mineral field.
Ye old random charge lot timing. Still so dangerous.
Must spawn more.
I thought I was dead, but Zerglings are quite good against them. Asterisk. Like, yeah, except when they aren't. But the reason you go Stargate by default is because otherwise they can go mutas. Which every Zerg wants to go mutas, but it's a little bit easier. I mean, 5 seconds quicker spire, 50 gas less, that's something. Still, thin lines. Oh, we're kind of low on the opponents. But, well, if you'd like to join, you can join the Winter Gaming group on the public test realm, but you can just do the drop down and BattleNet. But before that, remember, it's September. You know what that means. That means it's your opportunity to, through Amazon, give me more money. Yes, this September for 25% off. That means Amazon only skimming like 25 cents or 50 cents off the top. You can subscribe today. If you're on YouTube, well, guess what? Go fuck yourself. But for those who are willing to make a change to my bank account and yours, make the difference today. Subscribe on Twitch. Prime? I don't think, no, Prime is free. Not that. Or that works too. They're all the same for me. I will elaborate no further. All right. Look.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Hell, it's about time. I am uncertain you deserve that. dedication will be rewarded.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn.
What do we got? Ah. Mr. Blonde, I'm main Terran. Oh no. So we're throwing all that out the window. Gonna try some Zerg. Hello, I'd like to join. Non-fuckboy names only. To be honest. Papa P Gaming barely slipped in. As, you know, fuckboy names are directly proportional with skill level. We're gonna judge. Alright. Do you have more than 300 APM? Of course.
Relaying, thanks.
Look at the people who play in the PTR. Just fucking specimens out there. Like, we got dunked on by Proxy Imba. Okay. There was also someone from the Big PP clan. Mike, too loud? Move away from your speakers. Thank you, Cappy Star. I was on the... Thank you, Chadar. 57 months. Babasar. Kodan. I just don't enjoy. I mean, if you'd like to know, you can consult this graph. All right. To know how high level your opponent is.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's a general guide, obviously, but...
More minerals required.
I know all the lyrics.
Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces commander attack. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Oh, that actually worked.
Must swarm. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on. More overlords required. Queen birth successful. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable.
Mech. Wait, did I wall my queens? No, no, it's fine. Oh my.
Insufficient energy. Need more Vespine gas. Vespine gas. Swarm has not enough energy. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation more. Mineral substation. Not enough. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral command unacceptable. More minerals required. Not enough. Depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Overlords required. More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Not enough mineral. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more. Required. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster expended. Evolution complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm forces success attack. Mineral mutation hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces cluster attack under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be morphed. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient Vespine. Additional Vespine command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Not enough. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Sequence hive cluster under direct assault. Best mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Minerals. Mineral cluster. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral field command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen Earth command unacceptable. Vespine geyser enemy additional drones. Swarm has evolved. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field. Creep tumor under mineral field exhausted. Nuclear launch observed. Creep tumor under swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster direct assault. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral imminent nuclear launch. cluster expended. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient energy. Mineral. Need more Vespene gas. Mutation. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Queen birth successful. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Imminent nuclear launch. Not possible. Reached. Nuclear launch observed. Vespene geyser. Hive cluster under direct assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hive cluster under imminent nuclear launch. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable. No, hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Drones under attack. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor not possible. Attack supply limit. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack.
Assimilation successful.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster. Forces under attack. No, not possible. Need more Vespine. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Forces under attack. Command mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cluster no, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Under attack. No, not possible. High evolution about direct assault. Launch. Swarm forces under attack. Assault. No. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences swarm. Mutated mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Not under attack. Not possible. Supply limit. Vespene geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Enough minerals. Mutate swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Assault. Drones under attack. Command unacceptable.
I'm never playing Zerg again. Why would I put myself through this?
Swarm forces under attack.
Still lose.
Assaulting drones.
I lost 30 minutes ago.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable.
How's this not fun?
Creep tumor under attack.
No.
Cluster field detonated. Assault.
Alright, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Remember what I had up on the screen before? Before we started this game? Look at the title. I just love controlling multiple spellcasters that can die when a Thor looks in their general direction. Doing it kind of well, and then losing anyways because your unit sucks so hard. But Serral won the world championship, so there's that. You did a lot of work this game? Yeah, I did. How did it end? Remind me. Let's just put it this way. There's a lot of skill involved. There's a lot of back and forth on either side. But, I fucking hate it. Alright? The ideal composition being Infestor Broodlord is not...
I am uncertain.
Like, well, put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, my Terran versus Zerg. I'm gonna open up. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it without having to relog in. I don't think he's GM. I think that was like Diamond 1 or Masters. Like Masters 3. But, needed more Ling counters as his big pushes plus Ling upgrades? Yeah, well known for dealing with Blue Flame Hellions well. It's a good point. Also, killing SCVs matters when he has 12 orbital commands. No harass with roaches? Or roaches in the main? Yeah, killing SCVs matters when he has 12 orbital commands. If I had 100 more APM, and better control and patience, and I was also Serral, I'd like you to, if you haven't yet watched today's video of Cure versus Raynor, to see how Raynor deals with that composition, like that Hell Clones into mech composition. You can check out, it's the last game of the series. You can check it out and let me know how that went for him. Alright, I'm gonna spoil it. He has 200 supply for most of the game, and at no point is he remotely close to winning. It was the most painful 15 minutes I've seen since the last time I watched a Zerg play against mech that wasn't Serral. Cure, on the other hand, casually taking every base on the map with no pressure because you just can't. Like... He's 5K in the EU, that guy you played? Yeah, but that's EU, the easy server. And also, he was trolling me. He easily could have won the game. Like, you're like, well, it went that long. That's because he let it go. He could have won the game 15 minutes ago, but... Here is my... in case you're wondering how... Winter, yeah, but is Terran really that much easier? Here is my current win rate on the ladder. I haven't played too many games, but I think it's pretty decisive. This is me this season in Masters. Can you tell me what my win rate against Terran, or against Zerg as Terran is? And my win rate against Zerg as Terran. Like, I like to think I understand how fucking weak Zerg is when you're not perfect. And these are not just, like, proxy wrecks. This is just straight up. Now, the Terrans and Protoss are more of a struggle. But it is, like, Protoss against Zerg. I think the difference... Protoss against Zerg, there's a lot more opportunity for Zerg to actually do those counterattacks. Like, killing the economy matters for Protoss against Zerg. Like, if you kill a base or you kill a bunch of probes, they can't just recover from that. They might build a death ball that feels impossible to beat, but part of the reason why Zerg versus Terran is such a struggle, and it's actually the most imbalanced matchup in pro games. Yes, we're counting all the pro games, not just Serral versus, like, Cure. But it's because the conventional wisdom of destroy their economy or counterattack is not necessarily the correct one. Killing a base or destroying SCVs does not necessarily mean you've done real damage, especially if you trade part of your army supply. That is, I think the Microbial Shroud will help somewhat with that, but it's the economy at the end of the day. Now, so the difference between Terran versus Zerg and Terran versus Protoss is that Zerg can't reliably destroy the Terran army. Protoss can. Now, asterisk, but Storm is much better than anything Zerg has. It's also much more expensive, and there's a lot of other details, but Storm can outright beat Terran. Everything Zerg has takes a lot of setup, and like Banelings cost money to use. Infestors are possibly one of the most clunkiest units in the game, and are incredibly fragile. And, well, right now, even Fungal doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. It's not... Yeah. What is Serral doing better, then? Or what is Serral doing differently? He's just doing everything better. It's... We can't count Serral as a Zerg. Because... we just can't, alright? I am wholly convinced if Serral decided to play Terran for a year, he would be probably better than Clem, because Clem doesn't play TVT. But he would still lose to Clem because of how Clem plays. But what in the patch notes changed TVZ to favor Terran? It didn't. Zerg is a little better off against late game Terran in my opinion, but that doesn't change the overall dynamic. Like, Microbial Shroud is helpful, but it is Infestor energy, and you require Infestors. Like, are there any videos? I casted Serral winning the Finnish championship as Terran. You might be like, well, what does that mean? Did you know Finland has more, like, top 100 pros than America? Yeah. There's like 4 of them compared to 2 or 3. Anyways, which, you know, nah. Maybe it's top 50. Maybe I'm misrepresenting. And it was also like 6 years ago, but these are my, like, the bias is real. I don't want to play. So these are just feelings now. I'm just talking about feelings. I don't want to play Infestor Broodlord. Okay? I don't want Infestor Broodlord to be the end goal. I don't want Mass Infestor to be the end goal. Mass Baneling is gonna help. Like, the +5 on Banes is actually really big. But Broodlords are so... They don't feel like that... I guess part of the reason Zerg feels so bad is you don't get to enjoy it. Every fight, you're either winning right off the bat, so you just crush them, or you're desperately microing like 4 very different sort of units and trying not to die because you came in 2 seconds early from the wrong angle. Like, with Terran and Protoss, you're actually looking at a lot of the stuff you're doing. Like sniping, or storming, or firing disruptor shots, or microing blink. Like, most of Zerg, ideally, you're not even looking... Because Microbial Shroud and Blinding Cloud, for example, those are things you do, and then you do other things. Like, that's the setup. And that's fine, but I'm, like... That's part of why it's such a struggle to play Zerg at the high level, is if things don't come together, they all get blown apart instantly, like... Mutas have historically been the Zergy unit, right? And I think some will come back, but like, Mutas have an expiration date, unfortunately. The Broodlord needs to be fixed. Broodlords need to suck less. Just, if we're going crazy, we're doing these big patch changes. Why don't we just make the Broodlord more like a Guardian? Alright? Has a single Broodling, just throws a bigger Broodling on a longer cooldown from more range. Like, fix the bug, maybe fix the bug, and then make it less about the Broodlings and more about the long-range siege potential from the air. As part, like, it's partially the StarCraft 2 engine's fault. Okay, StarCraft 2 units do what you tell them to do, but they're, like, the game is faster than you. For everyone but that one Finnish guy again. Like, the game is too fast for anyone to do everything. So, you know, another one, if we're not, well, the real answer would be add Scourge. Okay, Scourge would feel Zergy, and would fit, and would be exactly what Zerg needs without, like, overlapping. But I don't think we're adding any new units. Like, Scourge at like 75, 25 minerals, 75 gas for a couple Scourge, which are made at like 1 HP even. But would be... The big issue is just sometimes, like, it is not rare to see even top players leave the game with 5,000, like 3,000 in the bank because they lost a fight and they can't rebuild an army. But not Serral. It's because you don't really have that sort of trading option. I want to go back to Terran versus Protoss for a moment. And I like the changes. I like the idea of how crazy we're getting here, but once again, we've kind of circumvented the conversation on anything. Well, there is no conversation. There's no goal here. It's just, here's some changes, which is crazy. So you can decide what your goals are, is what we're doing. But none of these changes are going to affect what is 90%, not 90%, like at least 2/3 of Terran versus Protoss are decided like in the first 7 minutes. They're decided by blink versus early aggression. Now, part of the reason that's true is because energy overcharge allowed you to get a hallucinated Phoenix, like right off the bat. But it still will I don't see any reason players would stop going. Like, that was the big complaint from Terrans, at least to my understanding, is from Clem's kind of messages to Pig as well. They can see what you're doing, literally, like, before you're doing it. They can get a hallucinated Phoenix in your base before your factory finishes, which is the key time when you're actually deciding on your build. So, the Protoss will know exactly what you're doing within a relatively narrow range. So there's no room for any sort of creativity. That is why the matchup is like early aggression and then we sit in our base for 5 minutes. Like, because there's a very narrow set of builds that can work while they're watching you. Which is why we see those timings and then potentially blink defense. Blink is also part of the issue. Like, Blink continually breaking everything. You make Blink take too long, and then Protoss has no mobility. But if you make it too short, then every game is a Blink all-in. A full 1-1-1 proxy tank on, that is unfair for Toss. I'm going to go back. You know what? Since we're going back, I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like some of the changes, I know they were inspired by other people, but there are a couple of them out there that I'm going to look over I put some documents out there back when I cared, back when I thought we would ever get a patch again. And then I gave up because I just assumed we wouldn't. Let's see. I'm looking through. I had several versions of a patch. One is like, let's get fucking crazy, which was less crazy than the one we have in front of us right now. And then I had like a realistic one, but I need to go find my crazy one. This is just ridiculous. Don't even bother with this. Oh yes, here it is. Here is examples of it. Sorry for the flashbang, but the dark mode on Google Docs does not work right for me without being stupid. Sentries have Sentry mode. Okay, this, honestly, I think these changes fit in the range of changes we have in the new patch. Sentries have, this is crazy, I know, Sentry mode, where they're immobile but can still use abilities. So a door. Guardian Shield now sticks to units for several seconds. Like, it hardens the shields, whatever. And it blocks an EMP. This is when we were having the big discussion. This is pre-energy recharge. Like, this is right when we were doing the patch, by the way. The Observer is built from the Nexus, though it requires a robotics facility. Thus, freeing up time for, building robo units. Energy recharge and shield battery overcharge both exist on a shared cooldown. And you have a little light on your Nexus that says whether the charge is ready. Like, it turns a little pylon on the top, red or blue, was my imagination. I thought that would be cool. And something that players could actually scout, because right now, unless you actively see the little energy recharge, it's kind of fucking impossible to tell whether they have those abilities ready. Yes, the trade-off would be less probe production. Yeah. But I think that'd be a reasonable trade, especially because the complaint now is Protoss could do whatever they want with no punishment. Anyways, I just think it is a cool idea. Warp Gate reworked. I think a lot of people touch on this. But gateways now build faster than warp gates once warp gates are researched. They take around 30 seconds to open or close. And so that way it can be scouted, and it takes time. And Warp Prism can no longer fast warp. Only slow. Huge nerf-ish, besides the fact you can build way more gateway units. What is the point of Sentry mode? So that way the sentries don't move. Adepts. Damage bonus versus light increased by 1. So at 2 shots, Marines and SCVs. Shade lasts half as long. and can no longer be cancelled. And glaives now increase range and causes attacks to bounce. The idea is the Adept is now an actual core unit and your frontline defense. The Stalker projectile speed is twice as fast. And the new upgrade on the Dark Shrine, Polarity Charge, gives it anti-air weapon range, like a Thor. Where it's a longer anti-air weapon range. So that way you can deal with like Liberators and such. I want to make it clear, this is before they buff the Tempest. Okay, this does not include Tempest buffs. That was the actual patch, was the Tempest now being force supply. Which means more Tempest in the army with everything else. Dark Templar removed delay on attack. We're always messing with that. Feedback now does 1 damage and energy, but max energy is decreased to 150. Which means if you don't have full energy, you now only have 1 storm. That's my solution to the energy recharge conundrum. Is Templar not being able to bank up as much. Maybe we bring back the energy cap increase upgrades from Brood War. The Immortal base damage is increased, so that way it does more damage to all units, as opposed to a whole bunch more to armored. The Colossus has more armor. Extended Thermal Lance is increased by 1 range. The Disruptor is removed from the game. The Oracle has more damage versus light and has enough HP to barely survive a Widowmine hit. The Phoenix is now a cooldown instead of an energy bar, and its cost is reduction. And also the Phoenix Rising upgrade. So that way Phoenix range no longer exists and hard counters mutas, but instead losing shields gives you a cooldown reset and blocks the next instance of damage. The idea here is Phoenixes can now be used against Terran, and we're no longer as reliant on Blink Stalkers. Why remove the Disruptor? Because the Disruptor is stupid, it's never found a role, and it's never been a good unit for the game. It's always either been ridiculously good or useless, and it feels dumb. That is I have spoken. Disruptor is fun to watch. Until it isn't. Like, unless it's going to get reworked into the Reaver. I don't think the Disruptor has really found its role very well. Like, it really adds to the idea of Protoss either winning the fight in the 1 second you're not looking, or losing slowly. Like, Void Ray, Prismatic Alignment, and Flux Veins removed. Energy bar added. New ability, Purifier Beam. Either deals 100 damage to a target enemy mechanical unit, or heals 100 HP on target friendly mechanical units. You can now heal your units. Your mechanical units. This is like, I'm like, what? Fuck it. Let's throw it out there. Let's see what happens. Let's get crazy. Tectonic Destabilizer removed and replaced with Kinetic Disintegrator. Plus 20 damage versus mechanical, ground, or air. Carrier is perfect. Mothership Active Cloaking removed, replaced with Shield Stabilizers. Units and buildings within range regenerate 10 shields a second for up to 5 seconds. This was before we removed Abduct on the Mothership, to be clear, as well. Most of the idea here is making Stargate viable against Terran, which I think would be extra helpful now because of the, like, Viking buff. And then, gotta kind of tapered off a bit with the same stuff, but the Terran Infrastructure Week, Orbital Command and Planetary Fortress provide +1 supply, but they cost 1 supply, so that way, when you have 20 orbitals in the late game, it costs 20 supply. Yes, that is a massive nerf. This is not balanced out by anything. I just don't like the 20 orbitals being the default, because I think that's very silly. This is, well, okay, to be clear, this was before the supply increase on the Ghost, by the way. Engineering bay can now lift off and land. Building armor's gone. Replaced with reactive plating. Max damage per hit to buildings is 75. And command centers can be repaired 50% faster. High-sec auto-tracking, it also increases turret turn speed and sensor tower radius by 30%. So, the effect of reducing max damage to 75 means that Yamato cannons, banelings, and disruptors, if they're still in the game, would be reduced. Almost nothing else hits harder than that. But specifically, banelings default to 80 damage per hit against buildings, more with upgrades. So the idea is reducing that somewhat without completely, you know, eviscerating. I think that was the thought. Oh yeah, bunker build time decreased. Medevac no longer starts with its afterburners, now is researched at the tech lab. Reapers, Farsight upgrade, where increases vision. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing here, but increases vision by 50% when stationary for 5 seconds. So the Reaper is now a watchtower in the Ghost. Supply decreased to 2, or maybe it was after the Ghost change. Now has light. EMP is now on the Raven. It replaces interference matrix, and the Ghost gains interference matrix. Make StarCraft 2 Brood War again. Ghost now locked down Raven's EMP. And then, so the Liberator, here's my version of a Liberator rework. The Concorde cannon is replaced with the Charleston chain gun, which does 1/3 the damage at 3 times attack speed, therefore making armor more relevant and no longer one-shotting workers, but instead taking 2 hits, which would give you some time to react and make shield batteries an option. Or technically I transfuse, but the effective DPS against no armor is the same, with the Giant Slayer upgrade being added, where damage against massive units is increased by 10, which would be a massive effective DPS increase against things like Ultras, Colossi, or Archons. The idea here is the Liberator becomes more of a fighting unit than a pop your probes from the very corner edge of the map unit. I thought that was pretty inspired, but that's still a massive rework, to be honest. And Zerg is perfect as it is. Here's the thing. Every time I think about patch notes for Zerg, like what you could do to really change it,
I am uncertain.
you come up against the Zerg mechanics. Even if you try to ignore Serral, it's very hard to, like, think of something that, well, I am definitely not in favor of just slapping more stuff on the Infestor. Zerg buffs on creep. Doesn't matter how fast you are if you can't kill their army. Oh, buffs for Zerg on creep. You know, increasing their base regen would be nice. The fact that Zerg, like, that would be a nice... I think a lot of people think that Zerg regen faster on creep. They don't. They don't. Alright, same speed, but just like a lot of people think Yamato cannon does splash because the explosion's so large without ever really looking closely at it. More heals in the Nidus. So, I don't know how... maybe the intern never looked at anything I said. But you know what I said many times over? You know what units are cool? The Siege Tank and the Viking and the Battle Cruiser, like... These are cool units. You know what Siege Tanks... You know what... I'm sorry. Units aren't very cool? Liberators and Widowmines. Especially the way they're used. They feel clunky. They feel horrible to play against. Like, they serve a purpose, but sometimes they're way over the top. So we're buffing Widowmines, but I do agree that the Liberator sight range nerf is one of the most kind of ingenious ways to nerf it without changing any other stats. That is crazy. Like, so it makes it so the ranged Liberator can't see about half its range. So it can no longer snipe workers from the corner of the map without an extra spotter. I really hope that makes it through, and I'd be willing to consider other buffs somewhere for other units, but like, that is, like, you can still scan, you can still have other units at the base, and it doesn't really affect it in a fight because you have vision. So I think of all the changes so far, that's the best new change. Like, that's the best change that isn't like something we've kind of done in some fashion before, or adjust. The Psy Storm is ridiculous. I think we'll land on longer duration, slightly like I think 130 damage, like 120 to 130 damage over double the time. So it does 80 damage in 2.86 seconds. So if it did 130 or 140 in 6.2 or whatever, I think that'd be, like, it wouldn't be as devastating in the couple seconds, but it would still, you got to get out of there. But the current radius increase is absolute madness and is insane. I don't know what the mothership. I want TVP to not suck. Like, I want TVP to feel like it has a give and take. The problem is,
I am uncertain you deserve.
Both Terran and Protoss are so good at killing each other. Like, Zerg matchups are a lot more, like, Zerg mostly getting bullied, but they can bounce back a lot quicker. Protoss versus Terran, the armies can kill each other so fast. Like, Storm, EMP, Disruptors, Bio in general. The armies can die in like 3 seconds, or take so much damage they will die anyways. So, it's been the struggle of the entirety of StarCraft 2 to try to navigate that matchup. And I don't think we're getting much closer. It is energy overcharge. So technically, like, this could be seen as a buff to energy overcharge in some ways. Having it more often can be better than having more of it. It is kind of... Why did people not use sides? Here's the thing. Players like Clem and Serral are not going to care too much. Again, like... And we've had one tournament. I believe it was Clem versus Hero, which I wouldn't use as a incredible baseline. But... at risk of sounding like a let the meta settle guy, Clem sometimes just crushes people. Like, some days, Clem will just win. Doesn't matter what you do. Some days he struggles, but some day, like, Clem is the best player in the world on his best day. And I don't think it's close. The problem is he doesn't have his best day very often. He has very good days, but he doesn't have, like, the range is so high. Also, how did the Zergs do in that turn? I didn't see it. I can probably, you know, let me see if I can find the replays. I don't know if they've sent them yet. It was just what, the Monday night weeklies? I can watch a VOD, I guess, but was anyone streaming it? That's the thing, like, we've had a patch. I don't know which patch these ones were. Oh, Wardy did one as well. Are you talking about Wardies or Monday night? Wait, what day is it? Is it Tuesday night? I don't know what day it is anymore. Don't have the replays yet, but we're gonna take a look at Wardy's stream. Let's see. We're gonna do, here we go again, this time. It's not Psycho Kevin, but instead Psycho Wardy. We're gonna jump in with some
maybe the Archons can put a stop to this.
Alright. You know what, we'll just do another.
A couple of SUVs coming over.
Here we are.
SUV is going down. Just gonna see the Stalkers blinking back across, but this was fantastic stuff.
So this is, I believe, Clem versus Hero, based on the fact it's the only best of 5. And it's at the end of the VOD. What the fuck are you doing, Hero? You see, this is the problem. This is the problem with Hero.
He's obviously not afraid to spice things up right
He's doing a Max Pags build.
Let's just have the probe and the SCV running around each other.
Of course he is. God damn, you're like...
Low HP, probe moving about.
But
just for now.
I think there's never going to be an answer. There's not going to be a decisive answer. But as both a community and the intern / Blizzard need to decide whether we're balancing so that Hero can hop, skip, and pirouette his way into a world championship
Coming down,
or not. Because that feels like the constant struggle of like, Hero is the best Protoss, but he also probably needs an intervention. Like, and of course, when Clem starts playing Protoss and beating other Protoss, it begs the question of like, is it a skill issue?
That's the Reaper's gonna go after the Zealot there. So Zealot will take some damage. I'm just gonna be seeing the Marine gonna come down with that. The Zealot will.
So Zealot first, it's
gateway that may cause more of an issue to Stalker and so
you know, we'll just let it play out.
On the way, but it'll take a while to finish.
I'm like, is this even
to the other side? So that SCV is in trouble. Both these SCVs already nibbled.
I don't think Clem SCV's got it.
Shots to get rid of them.
Because of course he didn't.
We'll have to combine to try and push this back. A new SCV shows up. Stalker will try and get straight onto it. But if you're shooting the SCV, you're not shooting the units, and that's what Clem will rely on.
Storms are weaker.
Well.
Technically, storms are weaker. Like, each hit of storm is weaker. But it hits more stuff, assuming it actually, like, they're close enough. Also, medevacs exist, so if you're fast enough, they will heal.
Is going to finish up.
A little bit of slick micro there. Why are you here, Hero? What are you doing?
That's going to be at least one dead Stalker, but
what the fuck?
Also still low. I don't love that they pulled in there.
You see, I don't have my caster jacket on. I can. This is Winter the player you're getting here. This is like the home story cup of, oh, that's GG. All right, like he lost 2 stalkers. Why doesn't he GG? Like he left the game. If Clem plays perfect from here, okay, if he's a perfect human being in every way, there's absolutely no chance. Also, the reason why storms feel like they do nothing is because the radius of the storm animation is larger than the storm area of effect. This was not fixed. It's an intentional bug and has
Then if
always
you know
been.
that's gonna happen, your opponent
But
knows
the
that's gonna
radius
happen, and
of
then
the
you
storm
don't play
animation
like
is
they're
larger
playing.
than
It's
the
very
storm
artificial game.
effective area.
So,
And
may
that,
not be the most
I
efficient
think,
way
is
of
very
testing
misleading,
changes,
but has
but
always
it's
been
probably
one of the
more
quirks
realistic
of
way testing
Storm.
changes. I mean,
So,
the
in
issue with
case it
testing stuff
looks
like
like
this
it's
is always
hitting
gonna
and it's
be just
not,
the amount of,
so now because the radius is larger, there's more of those
I think
cases
it's
of
always
like,
gonna be the amount of,
it looks like it's hitting.
games we can get played
Yes,
on it, because a lot of the
after the
games
patch,
aren't gonna
they
test
just carried
everything
its
you wanna test,
0.5
right?
range more,
But,
which is why it always has felt like
based
Storm
on
is so
tournaments,
large, but it's actually a relatively small ability. That whatever feature that is carried over to the new size of Storm. It's like baked into it, I guess.
The Blink still building. Just have ourselves the Adept and
So
forward as the Marauders
that
and
may
Sentinel
be
gap
the case
together.
when, and now people are looking real close at Storm and being like, not sure about that. I gotta. Storm has a lot of little quirks that we're learning many of in the last like couple days. Ever since we started messing around with storm ticks and duration and radius and stuff, Storm actually has so many weird little, like I didn't know many of them until relatively recently, until everybody started going Storm with energy recharge. I never knew all the little nuance of how the ticks work and the animations and all that.
It's just being invested. Why was the Cybercore in the middle of the map too? I didn't even really.
Oh yeah, that is a good point, Wardy. Why the fuck he had a pylon at home? This is what I mean by Hero being the best Diamond League player. Literally, he had a pylon at home, and he's like, fuck it, I'll build the Cybercore in the middle of the map. There was no reason to do that, you buffoon.
Quite catch it as Clem will take the chance to clean up.
There's literally no reason. Now he's gonna lose his Cybercore when he's going Blink. I gotta. Why? Why?
Gonna play this as a big proper fight. This gateway is moments from going down. The Sorg is trying to get some shots off. Gonna blink in for the tank. I mean, don't get me wrong. Clem's gonna lose a lot of units here. A lot of them go down without doing too much in the end.
Fuck it. Do it live.
That gateway might have been an overcommitment right now.
Oh my. Absolutely classic Hero. No hesitation. And, it works. He kept the Cybercore alive, alright? Like,
SCV is going down.
he can't help himself.
There's only 5 workers behind overall, though, and I mean, if you can get a few units back up and stabilize, might be able to.
So, Hero clearly very, very invested in building Stalkers. It's hard to transition out of this. The triple threat from Clem. So this right here is every TVP. There's been some, it's been a weird road, but every single Terran versus Protoss, well, and by that I mean like 80 to 90%, is the Terran moved out, Blink is done, didn't get enough damage, now Terran sits in their base for like 2 to 5 minutes. This is not a very dynamic give and take. Clem can't move out because the Blink Stalkers will kite him to death. And Hero can't really move in. He'll probably will anyway, but because there's a bunch of siege tanks. But this is why I think even more, because Zerg versus Protoss, it feels very samey in the early game, but it kind of expands outwards as time goes on. But Terran versus Protoss might start a little weird, and then it converges into a very similar scenario. If the game continues past a certain point.
Move straight over there. A couple of medevacts join together. Going to unload a few zealots.
That's not even. They're not even speed zealots. They're just regular. Like those are just slow lots. And the fucking cyber.
Zero have a way to fight this army. Is going to be our question. A couple of Mauls definitely bulked this up. Obviously, he definitely had a kind of a lack of splash issue before.
He just pulls the boys.
Well.
Yeah, with no storm, and he might not even have charge. I think he just dies. Hero has 1,100 minerals and he's supply blocked. He just finished a pylon, thankfully, but 1,200 minerals. Warps in a full round. Still 1,200. Still 1,000 minerals. Like.
We've seen the Zealots trying to get through. SCV is going to be right there as well. They're going to keep on fighting. A couple of Zealots continue to go down. Stalkers the Immortal coming back through as well. Pylon is going to be in trouble there.
Yeah, Hero has 1,700 minerals right now. Like, he did not scale his production how he needed, and he just dies.
Hero
Well, it
a
looks
lot
like
early.
Storm's pretty
Going
weak.
that
I
push
will
to the
agree.
center
I
could
didn't
have
see
a lot of
Storm get
units too,
anything
but
done here.
Hero just not able to get to a point where he could have enough splash damage available to deal with this attack. And I do think it comes down to splash. Maybe you could argue number of units. Obviously, late charge doesn't help.
I don't know why Hero
Look
went
at that.
charge.
Whatever he needed.
With no, like, he has.
Here.
Here's the thing with Hero.
Just have
You're like, well, he couldn't go
Continue
Storm.
through,
He has
still problem.
700 gas.
This is gonna go down
And he's
well.
was
Fun.
mining gas from his
One
third.
position as Hero.
Why not?
Rebuild a cyber core.
Why didn't he just
Yeah,
build a
lost that
Templar
one in the middle of the
Archives?
map earlier. Why don't players pull probes faster? Because
Don't answer that question, Wardy.
goes
That's a
along
silly
position,
question.
race swap, effect overall.
Like, that was Hero being Hero.
Game 2. As we have in
If
the
he had,
top
I
right-hand
don't.
side,
Well, here's the thing. If he had gotten the Templar Archives, maybe he doesn't get Storm, but he can get Archons.
taking on a blue Protoss in the bottom left.
Now that isn't like not showing how broken. That's just Hero being Hero. All right, that's Hero beat Beyond to get here. I assume he did something just as ridiculous. I've seen Hero lose games like that about 80% as often as I've seen him win games like that. So, you know, results. I like this hero.
Coming across. Heading to the upper right-hand side.
And that's the thing.
How long does PTR
You-
usually last before final live
You
patch?
can't
And would you
change
ladder
too
map
much
them
of the
before
early
race?
game.
I don't
Like,
think
if you
there's
make
any
it harder for
ladder maps,
Protoss to get damage done with, like,
because I
Blink,
would imagine if they
then
get
you're in that
ladder
same
maps-
scenario with a stronger Terran push.
The ladder maps are now. I actually
But
think
if you make it
under
easier to get early
control
damage, then Terran's going to be
concept.
just sitting in their base for longer,
And
for better
so
or
we
worse.
don't have
And
a
then
1v1
there's
team looking
going
at
to be an
Protoss
even
map
longer
until
period
October.
of just Sim City
And I
time.
don't think they would put PTR live for this long before update. Because also, it's not just TLMC has to happen. Like, there's a process after that that usually delays.
I don't know.
being brought
I have
together.
no information. I don't know if
So,
Wardy
probably
knows
looking
what's
at
going
ladder
on.
Maps in the new year. I'd imagine the PTR goes up.
He's saying,
in
I
July.
imagine.
I would say probably during October,
I don't know if anyone
give
knows
or take.
exactly what's going on. Like, how long the PTR,
The
when we're
systems that
planning on
have
going
been in place
live.
for
Like,
years are not quite
I'm
as
not
in place
convinced
anymore.
any. Like, there is no single.
You know,
Like, there's no
working with
ESL
us and
anymore.
giving a little bit of leeway.
There's
Maybe
no
with the,
single tournament organization. There's no, like, contact point for the majority of the pro scene. It is. And. Oh, fuck off. This fucking guy.
It's a Stargate from Hero. I see Stargate being
Yeah,
a
now you can't build your tech lab. It's good.
thing for a
Oh
while.
my. I mean, he's gonna cancel it.
EBT, it's not been a major factor, right? Stargate's very risky to play with the Cyclone and everything. Gonna go Stargate here.
Oh,
to
Hero.
set us off.
I love how
See
how
what we're gonna try and do.
he is so entertaining. It's less entertaining when he loses because he's doing. He's just completely ignoring basic common sense.
Now and go into some of the previous Storm builds.
He's going Stargate, and I've talked about Stargate as well. Like, Stargate is one Widow Mine away from effectively losing the game, and that has always been the issue. Like, a Cyclone can potentially shut it down outright. A Widow Mine can knock it out of the sky, and it doesn't really scale well either.
So heavily affected
So,
that it's really just unviable, right? Like, it's kind of an interesting statement that the Protoss players are making.
is Wardy claiming that the Protoss are sandbagging their criticisms because they realize this Storm is a massive buff?
Storm is complete trash in this build. I just don't know if that's true, though.
Okay, Wardy, we all know you're a Terran player. He is, though. But I agree.
I mean, we saw Storm earlier in the day. Hero absolutely destroyed. Who destroyed someone with Storm? Someone destroyed someone with Storm earlier today. There's some Storms earlier today that were absolutely brutal still.
Yeah, but I didn't see any Storms that last game, and Hero
Like,
lost.
I mean, we've been watching
Explain
Storm,
that.
Some people are saying that
Wardy,
if
if that's your
doesn't
real
even have
name.
the damage nerf on it because it's still freaking killing things. So I don't know if it's not a half damage nerf though, right? Like, doesn't it work out as like a 20% damage nerf now?
Okay, yep, that's a Banshee. So the problem here, I think you build a
I thought it
Phoenix
was,
once you see the
much more
Banshee,
milder
right?
than it was before, no?
Yeah. So, multiple
We did
oracles.
see Storm, it honestly still looked fine. And obviously now it's even bigger than it used to be too.
This circumvents the Banshee shenanigans. But this is certainly... I don't think I've seen anyone go for 3 oracles in Terran versus Protoss in quite a while.
It's 23% less DPS. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like about I thought it was about 20.
23% less DPS, is that the number?
Hero destroyed Rim.
All right, I'm quoting it from now on. Somebody in Morty's Twitch chat said it. What are you doing?
Anyways, Oracle's gonna go
What?
having a couple of
Is
these
this...
tanks. Couple Oracle fun, but you get 2 tanks and it costs you 2 Oracles, and that's kind of your early game tech being shut down already.
The fuck?
It's gonna see the Oracle moving about. It's gonna be seeing the Stalker and the Adepts moving through. Phoenix about to finish.
Why have the tournament stopped? We are literally watching a tournament from yesterday, right now.
Yeah, the storm change is very difficult to explain.
That's a
guys,
good
if you read
question,
the
though.
Okay, I will read the patch.
This
notes
is
from
literally
Storm
what's on
and
the
I can
screen.
see if you guys can
It's like, yeah, but Winter, why have the
mentally
tournament
visualize the
stopped?
difference here. Psionic Storm damage is reduced from 10 to 5 per tick. Psionic Storm duration increased from 0.39 to 0.53.
I'm not arguing about...
Psionic Storm
Morty can argue with his
from
chat. I don't want to hear
0.55.
what
So
stupidity
far,
people
that's
are putting in the
very
chat.
notable, right? This is where it gets
That's my
confusing.
privilege.
Psionic Storm period reduced from 0.79 to 0.39. Psionic Storm period count increased from 6 to 12.
He's just
So,
saying numbers now.
from
The
what I
effective DPS...
understand, Psi Storm ticks for less. It does 5 damage per tick.
Oh my.
But it ticks basically twice as quickly.
So, here's the
and it
thing.
ticks
Here's the
twice as many
face.
times,
I don't know what I want to call it. The
I think.
fucking nap time face.
I
Where...
don't know exactly
So,
what the
Hero...
is the problem.
This is Wardy alt-tabbing, by the way. SC2 can't go over 30 FPS
Isn't it a bug?
when it's
I
alt-tabbed.
actually think
I've
it
tried to
looks
fix
okay.
that, but when you alt-tab, it goes to 30. So he's going to, like, check the patch notes to argue with someone in chat. Which, you know, it's the nap time phase of the game. You wait until... And here come the boys!
More frequently. So I feel like it should be almost the same as before, but some people are saying it's like a 20% damage decrease.
What? Okay. Anyways, so Templar Archives is halfway done. There's a bunch of Marines,
Because overall it deals more damage.
and
If
there's
you
not
drop
even
Storm on a
charge
stationary
done.
unit, it will take way more damage
He's
than-
he's going for star charge. He's getting +1, I almost said Carapace armor,
I don't think Hero has much
but he has no
of this.
splash damage.
He's gonna
Well, the
go for
Phoenixes
shots
might
on
be able to
backside,
lift the
left
tanks,
side
but he
to
can
protect
shoot the
C-section.
Phoenixes,
The
put the
Oracles go
tanks
down,
back
Phoenix
down,
targets, so the tank gets
SCVs,
locked
body
into place.
block out,
Cells are pulling through. He pulls the probe straight into it this
and
time. There you go. There's your adjustment made. Probes pulled, and it's not going to change much of this.
then he fucking dies.
Ram
Alright.
power to kind of
Yep.
ram his way
There you
through,
go.
looking to take
So,
a 2-0 lead.
unlike last game, this time Hero made Stargate units and then died to an SCV pull. Last game, he went proxy gate blank and died to an SCV pull. So,
But doesn't it? Wait, what? Whoa. But how can it be 7.5? Didn't they say it was 5?
you know, they really don't explain it very well. They don't explain any of the weird terms. I want to point out that also in the patch notes,
And
not that,
I think this is going
in the patch notes, it just says purification.
I mean, maybe the Archons
It doesn't say disruptor, it doesn't say purification nova. I am reasonably sure the ability is called purification nova. It just says purification, which we know what it is, but it really is light on the detail. Also, hyper speed instead of hyper flight. Look at 2 Archons showing up and actually... No, you gotta attack the bio. Imagine if he had 2 Archons at the first fight. Is there any reason he couldn't? Okay, so Hero's super dead, but... There's probably only a few people left. What are they, rationing out the words? If Hero wasn't down 5 workers, then maybe.
Pilo's gonna come. Pilot gonna take some shots. We are gonna get some hits in here. As we are gonna be seeing another.
Man, I missed where he slighted you. Oh, I slighted him when he said, "Why are there no tournaments anymore?" And I said,
I understand you have to build sentries in the force fields, perhaps, but
"This is a tournament in front of your eyes."
enough right now.
So when I said your comment was stupid and I don't understand why you made it, that was offending him because his feelings are just as important as my facts. Unless he was talking about something completely unrelated, like why are there no tournaments for Super Mario World, whatever came out in 19... I couldn't... Pokemon Gold. That I played that one. I don't know. Oh my. We're back to Storm Bath. Okay, let's see how this one goes.
Are looking extremely sturdy, so Clem is going to be pushed away for the moment. And
Oh, do we have a game?
He has the SCVs, a little bit mishap there here as well, so we get rid.
Is this going to be Hero not building Storm the whole game?
So Mozel's getting picked away. Our Disruptor's going to fire through again. Marine's going to get blasted. I'm just going to see the Vikings landing. One Disruptor going down, the other Disruptor going to be in trouble. And I think...
So he didn't build Storm the entire series, so I guess Storm does look very weak.
Overwhelming him completely. Gonna get chased. We'll see a few of these
Yeah, Storm didn't kill a single unit in this finals.
I think he should be confident to get down. Storm.
Oh, you've seen this before.
Storm, like, let's just get some.
Wardy's like, I've had enough. We're just gonna look at the fucking units.
Maybe like let's make a Thor, right?
Yeah. All right, we're moving back. Clem versus Max Packs is probably a better test here. Is this tournament post-patch? Yes, this is Wardy's PTR Cup from yesterday. This is on the new Superstorm patch. And don't worry, almost all of the tournament was Terran and Protoss, so we get to really test that matchup.
So, Vikings not as cheap. Into the main base is going to be the.
Are they like? I'm looking through. I'm skimming just to see if anyone's trying it. Like, why is nobody? What the fuck? Is it what kind of sort of conspiracy ass shit is this?
No, but that will be the last warp in at least for now.
Like, not a single Storm. Here we are. Hearthstone has some Storm. Let's look at the state of the game. Well, it's not great, not terrible. Hero might not have been aware of the second PTR. Yeah, I mean... So, Hearthstone is a very solid player, and I'd be surprised if he won more than 1 out of 8 games against Clem. Like, in just an even money match.
EMPs available could go down the left side onto the High Templars they try to arrive. It's a big storm, and it does not hit anything. It's just big because it's actually big nowadays.
Yeah, like the Templar just gliding in.
Longer as well still. There's a couple feedbacks down.
Well, you actually have to use, like, he keeps feedbacking. It like kills some units, but he's noticed the animation, like he's going through the edge of it and it's not taken down. That was some of the worst Templar control. I don't think Hearthstone would argue with that. In fact, he might be streaming it. We might have to look at Psycho Kevin's perspective. I think he probably streamed it. But yeah, that was like, it reminds me of the Counter-Strike meme, like Storms 1 and 2 clearly missed. 3 and 4 probably lag. 5 and 6 actually didn't hit with the animation. 7 and 8 connected. 9 and 10. But he just lost all his Templar before the fight even started, which is not great. Like, and then he transitioned into Colossi, but didn't get there. Alright, so there's some more storms before. Here we are. Pretty early storm. You can tell how early in the game it is, besides the timer, by the fact that Clem still has Reapers and Hellions. And this is the nap time phase. How's it possible to get ghost mines and stuff? So Clem has a scheme that I tried to use. I can't do it. he overlaps his hotkeys. He puts like his entire ground army on 1, and then he puts his ghosts on 2, and like his mines or his Vikings or something on 3. So that way he can control all of them, and then if he needs to, and then manually control the other parts. And then he just uses his mouse to control smaller groups of units, like his bio on its own. So he's overlapping multiple keys a lot of the time, which is great as long as you never screw it up. And it sounds smart, but it's very hard to have multiple hotkeys that overlap and make them useful. Like, you know, especially with like bio and ghosts. At least in my experience, alright? If it works for you, that's amazing. I think it is the ideal way. It's just so much of the time you get tripped up on which you're controlling at the right time. One control group is F2. Not really F2, but for his main army in a fight, and then manually controlling. Or control groups for key units, and then just mouse control on smaller amounts. So, there's a storm. Yeah. It kills a Widowmine. I don't know if it killed a Widowmine in one hit before. I don't think it did. I think Widowmines have over 80 HP. So that's something. And, okay. Like, he walks out of the storm, yeah. So, I think Hearthstone would say, like, you're not going to get anything done here. There's no reason Clem has to fight directly. In fact, I think Hearthstone is... The difference between Hearthstone and Hero is so clear as well. Hearthstone, like, going back and forth at the edge. Hero would have already gone and either lost the game or won it at this point. For better or worse.
Coming about, a couple of Widowmines coming through. Still see the command center building. Depots on the way. We get the Robo Bay and a robotics facility coming online. Need to bring that into place.
Another issue, and here's the legitimate. So here is my... On the argument that Storm is weaker and it's a nerf, Storm that is larger and lasts longer is a direct nerf to Zealots, like charge lots. Because now you run a much greater risk of your charge lots running into your Storm. Yeah, like this is not... We already saw that fight, but... So there were like a few terrible storms. Just a feeling I had watching the tournament. Yeah, I mean, at risk of saying something accurate but yet bold, if Clem lost to Hearthstone, then I'd say we need to definitely nerf Storm more. Especially if it was decisive. It looks like he played in it. All right, let me bring back Psycho Cat. Oh my, so large.
Okay.
Rank 4 GM. Amateur.
Is a 2-gate.
Oh, casting in the meantime.
Depending on how legal you want it, because it forces him to respond.
Let's
about
see.
Earlier, by the way.
So this is him playing against Terran in the first round, I believe. Looked like a Terran. Hey, be nice to Hearthstone. I mean, the fact that he can talk while playing in tournaments while being rank 4 GM. I don't know how much commentary he's going to do. What a HD webcam. All right. That blue background. Feeling things.
I wonder if I can afford my stock. I should be capable of doing that, right? Sentry in stock, yeah, should be fine.
No, be mean. What? Hearthstone is too... He thinks too
Look how
much.
freaking fast I am with my stuff, though.
Whenever I've seen him in, like, high-profile games,
Bonkers.
like, a lot of the time he ends up losing because he doesn't do what Hero does so often. He doesn't just go. He doesn't have that killer instinct like Zest. I feel like he's definitely missed some opportunities in the past because he's not willing to just jump. But sometimes when you do that, you look really stupid and lose the game. So, like, I don't blame him for it, but I think he plays it so safe that it kind of blunts the edge a bit. And he allows people like Clem sometimes to get a little more done because of it. What the fuck is this cheese, by the way? Like, he's searching for it. Is this Proxy Marauder? Factory? Like, it's too late for Marauder. Ah! Here we are. Siege tank bunker. Well, that was dealt with. Force field. I mean, force fields are so sad. If force fields could trap, okay, they shouldn't be able to trap units like inside of the force field, but I don't think I've seen force field against Terran really be effective. Most of the time it feels hurtful, besides the waste of energy. When you don't have charge lots again, it's not as bad, but... You think Harstom has been on Imba or Do I Suck? You think so? I think so. Seems to show up there pretty often for some reason. Very nice cutoff there. Like, I think he's got it as long as he doesn't botch the breakout. Yeah, he's working on the starport itself. He just needs to not... Oh, okay. Alright. Where did that tank even come from? Is he playing on all health bars? Interesting. I started playing on damage for casting, and now I really like it, but sometimes it can be really annoying when they're spellcasters. I really think energy bars should not be hidden.
GG.
Yeah, I think on damaged health bars, energy should always show up. That always throws me off when a unit is maxed, like especially a Templar or a Ghost maxed on energy.
That's why pooling workers can be quite useful, especially with Guardian Shield, because
you know what happened?
The, tank on the, probe,
the guy who asked Wardy why does Hero not pull probes earlier
and then the tank isn't focusing
was
on
watching
the
this.
Your stalkers live. And as long as there's no
where
medevac,
Harstom is saying it's good to pull your workers early.
Okay.
And then he took it out of context and brought it to
Wardy.
Wardy.
Going to play Reaper proxy. I don't think it's going to be anything else here.
This guy is not Diamond, by the way. He is a GM. He's a cheesy GM. I believe Han Mano beat Harstom at DreamHack quite notoriously with SCV tank all-ins in quite an upset.
Ever gotten rank 1 GM?
Like after coming all the way to Texas and then getting beat by in like a 5-minute all-in. That is rough.
Ever since it's been MMR based, I don't think I've ever gotten GM. No.
Classic.
I think it's Proxy Reaper or like
okay.
or something like this.
Wow.
It'd be shocking to me if it's anything else. Why would he say okay?
Not.
Maybe he didn't like what I did in the previous game.
Because he's a Terran fuckboy.
Why don't you always do the same? Here we go.
It's a lifestyle. All right. The one base all in Terrans. Okay, now like 1 or 2 base. Like, There are the Protoss as well who've been either... Cannon rushing is not as common because cannon rushing,
not a
most
eBay
high-level
blocker, so I'm not
players
gonna
know how to
check it
defend
out.
it nowadays. Like,
At
it's
least
really
I'm
not that
aware. I
good.
don't think he is an eBay blocker. Right? Nah, what's the chance?
I think he's put a bunker in between your second pylon and your
kinda
Nexus
late,
blocker. That's my prediction, though.
He's also a safe proxier, by the way, so he proxies kind of far away rather than close.
Which is less proxy. Proxy light.
If that makes any sense to you guys. It's just like...
It
he'll
made
proxy
sense, it
over
just sounded
here, So he
stupid.
can't get scouted. Because he's like... He wants his proxy to go through. He played so many proxy builds in his life that he wants to make certain that, you know, nothing weird happens with them. I'm just going to pull triple into this
You
gap
just said
instantly
pretty
so
much
can
what
do the
I
same
said,
thing as
but
in the
with a
previous
lot
game.
more detail and more nicely. I just said it was a
Let's see if I can
lifestyle.
find him.
But
Actually,
same
let's play
thing.
it safe.
Do people bunker rush at all in the upper ladder SC2? Did you see the last game? Where Hearthstone got bunker rushed? He defended it, but it was dicey there for a bit. I can't believe he's playing with default Protoss music. We got some like Neo elevator music. We got
Oh, there's a
Zeno elevator music.
Factory.
Is what the
Backlash
Wings of Liberty
instant.
soundtrack kind of sounded like.
Interesting.
Legacy of the Void is when Protoss finally got some decent music, but before
What's
that,
the
oh
chance
my.
he's Reaper then? There's none, right? Where is Marines though? Where are
This guy
Marines?
sounds like Grubby.
Hmm.
There are several people
Interesting.
in
Okay, so I
Dutchland,
wanna see what he's gonna be
okay, and
doing
they
over
don't all
here.
sound alike. But it wouldn't be that surprising, to be honest.
Okay. It's gotta be an all-in though.
Obviously. Gonna be an all-in, takes a third. But it's better to get the third done than to delay it and then have it be a vulnerable point, so. He's trying to figure out what's coming out of that starport. And... how long... is a Viking longer than a medevac to build? I think he was trying to time it out. You see the look of concentration of trying to figure out whether it's a Liberator or not. You saw that,
We
right?
have another
There was a thing on the
pylon
minimap.
away. We can definitely
He
go.
missed it. There was a little glimpse. Or maybe he didn't. It's unclear.
I don't trust this.
What was out there? Ah. Yeah. Oh, got him. Wait, he didn't kill it. Force field almost did something, though. That's crazy. And it was just one, not like three desperately trying to land it. Harstep, you're getting all... okay, he's not necessarily getting all in, but I love how he just queued up like 6 probes. He could be getting SCV pulled right now. It's like, all right, macro time.
Speed. I have charge off. I have relax. Okay, he's there.
This is the PTR as of yesterday in a tournament. You can find it on Hearthstone's channel, the whole VOD. This is the current PTR patch tournament that he's playing.
You think we can kill him or no? Okay, neat.
He's playing macro.
Triple CC too.
The cheesiest thing a cheesy player can do is play macro. But this means Hearthstone is going to be way ahead economically. Templar? Give us the
So
storm!
the reason I first wanted to go here, because I already had a battery in my main base and my natural. So if he attacks my third base, is it most likely for there to be some damage? Is it mech? It is mech.
So what do we do different? He's got Storm on the way. Another robo maybe? Oh, the fucking hyper shees. Oh my. I hate these. I feel like I do not like the hyper. They're very fun to use, but they feel so ridiculous.
Two more of these.
I don't know how much is coming into it because he only had the 1 star.
Is that with his idiots though, no? Like, is he actually still in that space or no? That's what I want to know. I don't think he... Oh, he is.
I don't know if they have hyperflight. They have cloak, but... Not worth. Yeah, let's get those zealots over there. God, the repeat rate of his Q is ridiculous.
You can just kill him straight up or no? Hey, shh, calm down, guys. The rate. I'm not interested in that type of stuff right now.
Yeah, you can't fight him. I mean, if he forces him to unseed once, he might just win. Mech is very vulnerable most of the time, right up until it's not, which I know doesn't sound very explanatory, but it is. You can lose your whole army so quick. But of course, it has a lot more potential at holding a position than Bio. A lot of players trying it out now. He's gonna try to break outright. I mean, he has the economy, so give it a shot, right? I don't know. I mean, Archons? Only 3 tanks. Yeah, maybe.
I'm winning this.
Yeah, Guardian Shield, very helpful. The tanks, very well protected, but not well.
Hey! Now we are sulking.
There you go, just kill him. All right. You know my criticism when I'm like, he doesn't just go for it. There he goes.
And if you don't kill him, then you're in trouble.
Look at that worker count. Yeah. I mean, he did no damage. Hearthstone just mass probes.
Like, it's often a tight, you know, a balance.
All right, what's the next match? This is
And after
max packs.
A long period of deliberation.
Does he beat max packs or something?
So
in order to be, or was there a loser bracket?
So far I've been going very ham on like the fast prism stuff. It's a freaking scout, by the way.
This might be a different tournament.
But what if I just put it over here, you know? Versus Hydra count is 10 versus 26. I wonder if blinking on top of the Hydra...
Different tournament.
Just doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. Like, without Cloak, it will.
I'm like, I didn't see it on Vorty's channel. I don't know what he's looking at here.
This has just been terrible.
This guy is... He is a monster.
It's just not played out the way you want to. Maybe got carried away. I really felt as though, like you say, like the attack had so much potential.
He's listening. He's watching Vorty. We're gonna do reacting to reacting. Wait, who is this? Now where are we? Now he's playing again.
Okay, we'll play some games with Terran, then we play a little bit of Protoss. I don't want to play the tournament tonight. I don't. Because I just don't want to.
Thank you for... Also, he's been streaming like 4.5 hours. Maybe this was before Wardy's tournament. This is... I need to figure out what it...
Fifth Amendment, right? More and more awake, and then eventually you have...
Not enough minerals.
I'm trying to figure out whether this is
So weird.
PTR. I don't know why I'd be
Stalkers
playing Terran on not PTR. To be honest here. I'll see if I can figure it out. Because he doesn't say it's new patch. He is playing mech,
Ooh,
but
kinda got owned here,
there's not
aren't
like a huge difference. Like,
okay, we can at least try to get back home right now.
I believe it's
would
not
be good for
PTR.
me right now.
Just playing mech against Terran.
He's absolutely gonna
Oh
try
my!
to-
It's just
to
playing
move forward
TVT.
now.
All right, I come for the
There.
Protoss knowledge. All right, there's so much Psycho Kevin to check out, so you know where to find him. YouTube.com/biglips. But yes, okay. What was I whining about? Oh, Zerg sucking. That was the one. And how it's not fun to play the late game or the early game. The mid game sometimes okay. Commentary and commentary. We're gonna need a little bit more. I think we'll land on the radius being down the middle. For Storm. It'll be interesting to see. I'm a little worried about TVP just becoming more kind of polarized than it is right now. Not necessarily in one direction or the other, but just more of sitting back until you have exactly the timing you think you need. Which it's not necessarily imbalanced. It's just kind of boring, in my opinion. I want Mutas. I like siege tanks and Vikings as a focus. All right, I think they're cool units that have a lot of micro potential that is relatively visual, and they're satisfying to use and watch. So if we're going to focus on buffing siege tank and Viking, I'm not going to complain much. Or at all even. Disruptors on the other hand, Mutas. Yeah, it's just the conundrum with Protoss. Like, the power units can't be too powerful, but the gateway units also can't be too good because you can warp them in anywhere. We're still at that kind of crossroads. I do think Storm needs to be toned down. I'm not sure if Microbial Shroud being an upgrade is... You know, I think that's required at the highest level, but it makes it quite a reach for practical timings. We'll see. I need to see, not Serral, but like Raynor or Shin use it. Because watching Serral use anything makes it look very plausible, and then I try it and my hands fall apart. So, if Hallucination gets nerfed, what if Energy Overcharge was locked behind, like... If the real... Well, the issue is warping in the storms, and it doesn't really do much to alleviate that, in my opinion. Both the scouting early and warping in the storms. We'll see. We'll see. I think the changes to Energy Overcharge are all right. It's just we're going crazy on the storm itself right now. So, it's wild. I'd be okay with messing with Overcharge and then some slight adjustments to the storm. What if the Nexus upgraded like a hatchery? What if there was more benefit to... Like, what if Lairs built larva quicker? I mean, we're getting crazy, right? Like, give a reason to make more than one lair. That's always been kind of odd. Terrans get to upgrade all their buildings with fancy stuff, like... Energy Overcharge, increase regen. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas, and it's kind of weird that we're doing the crazy ones, but I'm looking forward to more. But I think I'm just going to go in circles if I keep going. So, thank you for watching. Still hope you enjoyed the games, even if I was salty. I had fun playing most of them. I thought there were some good games for the fans. And there's a... You know what? If you like it, if you don't like it, what I hear and I see is people caring. Okay? So, keep it up. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. Probably see you tomorrow. Go check out the YouTubes and all that. Like and subscribe. Stay chill.